Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. We we have a lot of questions. Oh, hey! I'm back to 208 followers, which means somebody unfollowed, which means that person who followed that I've never heard of before, that followed while I was offline, probably wasn't a real person. Just saying, potentially. That might be what happened. It might be that they're still following, but I don't believe it. Who could have guessed? It happened again. And it'll continue to happen, I bet. Oh, I bet you. But let's do some more Hytale. Last night we died. Oh god, here we go. Time to pull start the mower. Let's go. Yep, here we go. And we're through. Let's go. January 28th hotfix, so still nothing new, but how to pull start your Hytale mower. It's just, it is what it is. Ah. There's my mostly lovely character skin. As usual, I mostly like them. Anyways, now that I've died, we're in trouble. We're gonna have to move quickly. The reason we have to move quickly is because I died underground, which means we have to clear more distance. Okay, Arcanist Workbench is not the one I need. TF Potions. I can't believe that I'm doing this. Need Essence of Life and some Iron Daggers. Well, we've got the okay. We've got plenty of Essence of Life, so this should be doable. Christ. I am wall twist turned upside down. It's been like a week. It hasn't even been a week. It hasn't even been a day. No, it's been more than a day. I don't think I'm saying words properly. Am I stroking out? Oh, my computer's performance is certainly stroking out. That much I can attest to. We need this and some iron daggers, please. Iron daggers, if you would. Thank you very much. Now my Fernacci's here. They've got bottle. So if I could just take one, thank you very much. We've got all the resources that we need. Grab that. Make the flight potion. Dog morphing? No thank you. Pigeon morphing. That'll do. I hope this lets you fly, because if it doesn't, it's kind of useless. Kind of washed. Not gonna lie. Cool. My good bucket is out in hell. That's fine. Oh, we didn't lose any of these logs. Well, you know what? We're not gonna risk it. I'm gonna put these away. If I can... Yep. Okay, cool. And this palo log and this armor pit. We're not risking any of that, please. We're just shoving this wherever it may fit. We really don't have, like, we have too much to lose, you know what I'm saying? So, we're trying not to lose more. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to organize things later, huh? Good enough. Okay. Mission objective, sprint to the goal. I wish we had a horse. Unfortunately, horses are kind of single-use objects right now, so... We're out of horse. Plumb out of horse. Okay. Plumb out of horse. Running out of horse at a time like this? Remains to be seen if horses, oh god. Okay, well that lunge won't get you out of the water fast. Okay. Well, that's some movement tech there. I did love that long jump. Yeah, no, that's pretty sick. You can use that to get some real distance if you've got a running jump. Now's the time to practice movement tech, I suppose. Yeah, no, just clear a whole river in a single slash. Take some fall damage though, but that's fine. Where is my death even on the map? It's not. It's not even on the map. Okay. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. I do love that movement tech, though. But it's not a lot of, yeah, like, it's kind of like a rocket jump in terms of how much you have to time it. It's fairly tight. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. We really don't have time to heal, even, given how much we have to cover. Assuming that it even shows up on the map. No, it does. Death day 44. There it is. I don't know if that means that we're on the clock now, because if we are, that's it. GG's. I hope we're not on the clock yet. If we are, this will have all been for nothing. Incidentally, how's my armor looking? Not bad, except for my pants. Yeah, as you can see, you can really go a ways. The movement tech in this game is fairly inspired. Like, you can feel that it is a Java game at the end of the day. They don't go for the kind of responsiveness that you would expect from other languages. But it's not bad. We're not going to do the movement tech here. We are going to eat so much. Oh, Lord. It's going to be a rough time here. Okay. Okay, away we go. Oh, God. Yep. For those of you keeping track, this is how we died as well. Oh! Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Knock it off. Can we hide down here? No, we can't. We are gonna die again because of this stupid bastard. We got snuck up on. God damn it! Oh, no. There was another one. Shh. Now we're in actual trouble. It's always the dot ones, too. Oh, we are in it deep now. This is rough. I don't know about you guys, but I didn't see the usual red vignetting that implied that we got hit. Stupid Scarex. Every single one of death brings us closer to losing everything. It's impossible to tell if we're going to be able to get any stuff back like this. I can hope so, because if it's anything like Minecraft, then it needs to actually load in the chunk, and we were not close enough to the chunk where we died for our stuff to be loaded in. If we were, that's it, that's GG's, but... Stupid Scarrick. Stupid, stupid Scarrick. Yep. It's tough. It's timing based. Yeah, that does seem to be faster than running. If you get it right. We need to have our reds on tap. We are losing so much stuff to all these deaths. Cacti discovered. Yeah? Unfortunately, I am fairly sure we're our... Oh. We aren't full up on memories. Good. Scarax are the devil. If they sneak up on you, they are the devil. Keep an eye out. I'll say again. Scarax are literally the devil. There's my stuff. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting up there and getting over to where I actually died. Let's see, does it even show up on the map yet? Nope. No, no. That's a good news. That's a good sign. Believe it or not, I want to see that right now. The good news is the goldenwood tree didn't get taken and split in half. The bad news is some other stuff did. The even worse news is we're going to be losing some time on this rock face here. But I think it's preferable to be climbing up this than it is to be doing it some other way. Stupid goddamn Scarax. And there's more poisonous enemies where that came from. We're going to be burning through healing pots. One way or another, we're going to be burning through them. Something glowing out in the distance. If I were of a more acquisitive mind... Well, I've got to go that way anyways. If it's a ruby, it might be worth. But there's my death on day 44. We'll see it. We'll see if we make it. Ah, okay, that's that guy. That guy's a friend, I'm pretty sure. Or at least non-hostile. As friendly as anything is in this devil zone. So, we're going to do our best not to disrespect the creature. Okay. Here's where we can afford to take it slow, right? I don't love the fact that I'm going to be doing this, like, right next to, like, a lava fountain. But, well, we'll take what we can. Okay. Alright, well, let's go. I don't know how fast a pigeon flies, but I guess we're gonna find out. How long does this last? We don't know. Okay, cool. Hello? Okay, so it's immunity to fall damage, but nothing much more than that. Yeah, no, check us out. Oh, okay. No, it's not even immunity to fall damage. I've done nothing for myself except make everything in life worse. Sick. Hello? Okay, so we can mantle. Hello. Yeah, no, we are. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die of pigeonitis. Yup. You've heard of dying of ligma. Okay. Bro, no. No, I refuse you. Oh, we got a ways to cover yet. Hey. Retracing my old steps. Okay. Okay. It occurs to me, we could be using these. And we should be using these. This would help, perhaps. Oh, it's helping for sure. Yeah, if I knew that the pigeon form wouldn't let you fly, I wouldn't have made that. I was like, oh, surely, if you have a pigeon TF, then you must be able to use it as a utility spell to fly. With some obvious downsides. Nope. No, that's not how that works. It's naive. It's frankly adorable that you thought that's how that worked. Okay, here's where we gotta lock in. And by lock in, I mean give me that, please, for the love of God. Okay, so we don't have to worry about building on this like we would in Minecraft. It's fairly straightforward. But we do have to have our own separate concerns. Ah, God damn it. Okay. Please, for the love of God. Nope. Okay. New pillar up it is. Okay. Away we go. There's the hallowed spot of death, isn't it? Yep. It's the giant cobblestone mess. See if you can make it to the top without dying. I don't even know if these are worth it. Okay. It's all I've got, since pigeon mode didn't work. I was like, I'll just fly over this wreckage. That'll be good. Spoiler alert, you can't fly as a pigeon. Why did you think that you would fly, noob? I don't want any right now. We have to lock in. Is that it? Okay, so we might make it in there. But once we've made it in there, that's where the real mission begins. I genuinely don't love my chances out here. Yep, there we go. Okay. And down we swim. Okay. Do we live? We did not make it in time. Ah, you failed. Alright, cool. Yeah, no. Didn't make it in time. Alright, cool. Well. That's just a flower. I'm really in no condition to go exploring, you know? Here's where bamboo is. It's a really cool juxtaposition from the rest of the world up above. Man, don't be doing this. So the good news is, I mean, look at this place. It's beautiful. It's great. I think on its own merits, you can just look at it and be like, well, the good news is we're here. We're here in this beautiful place. The bad news is it's dangerous, and we could get poisoned to death, as we so often have been. Huh. Okay, well. I mean, I like this place. This place is great and beautiful and all, but we have to leave. For sure we have to leave. I can't believe we lost all that cobalt, all that adamantite too. That's what really stings, is the adamantite loss. There are all kinds of structures out here. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Well. Right, my other death marker I didn't touch. I see. Well, first step. What kind of log are you? Jungle log, okay. Greenwood. I mean, that's fine, but it's not what I need. This, on the other hand, I do need. If I'm this far down in hell and I've lost this much equipment, the only reasonable thing to do is to grab as much adamantite as humanly possible. And everything else be damned. We're already losing pretty hard, you know what I'm saying? Do vines? Yes. Vines work the way that you want them to. That's pretty sick. I mean, I appreciate the lush foliage, don't get me wrong, and I appreciate what they did in terms of just juxtaposition with the surface world, which is just completely categorically fucked. But it's not what we're looking for. In fact, every indication is that what we're looking for is another lava zone altogether. We may have to, like, explore the entirety of this continent to see if there's any lava zone that's, like, what we need. Oh, those are the vines doing that. Red crystal shards. Red crystal shards. Okay, I mean, that stuff is cool, but it isn't what we need. I mean, that sure looks like it would have sapphires in it, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. This one's fascinating because it does not look like a lost civilization at all. It just looks like nobody's home. Like, there should be people here. Should does not mean are, though. Here's furniture. We got some dead wood and some green wood. Potato sprout. We can roll our own. This is a nice bed. Bamboo log, iron short bow, onion bulb, more dead wood. Hardwood, hardwood. Golden wood is real rare. Here's a house that's just got nothing in it. So how are we getting out of here? Well, I don't know. Hey, can I emphasize that I don't know how we're getting out of here? .46 of 48. A lot of memories. What the hell are you? You are killing me instantly. You have broken items in your inventory. You should repair them. Yeah, I bet I have broken items in my inventory. My ass just got killed. Okay, we can't go over there. Like, it's too much. We're just cooked. Cave Rex. Yeah, I guess I got cave wrecked. Ah. Really, we got lucky that we got to keep as much of the golden wood as we got to keep. But that doesn't really help me much. Oh yeah, these things must be destroyed, right? No? No, they're not. Okay, well that's the good news. My hatchet is destroyed though. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Still, be that as it may. Only one thing for it all. Ah, big pain in the ass, but what can you do? I brought this on myself. I really did. However, there's upsides. Turns out that those guys can just launch you. And then you'll just die. 2-tap. Well, we've got some chunks of, we got some chunks of cobalt, so that's fine at least. But since we're going to be doing work around the house for a little bit, it's not that big of a deal. And now we learned, the lesson learned, the potions are useless. The potions don't do a thing. Well, here I thought that I was going to be a potion. Well, I'm sure the health potions do things, but like the TF potions, no point in them. No point in them. There is no gameplay utility to TF. It is just there for you if you want to turn into something. Oh, that's Shadow Weave scraps. Got it. Got it. Only 3 of those bad boys. Mistakes and miracles, everybody. Mistakes and miracles. Fail forward. Well, I mean, I'm not exactly happy, but I do know a path forward, basically. We have another lead on another place where we might get, and I mean, we do have 57 of these, so it's not so terrible. It's only mostly bad. It's only mostly untenable. Like, it's only mostly the apocalypse, alright? Now, how are you gonna survive? How are you gonna, like... That, not so clear on. However, now that we're near home, for whatever it's worth, 56 should, like, it's not the end of the world. But we can see it from here. That's what I'm telling myself, you know? It's not as bad as it could have been. It's just almost as. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, there's the sturdy kite I was looking for. That's good, that's good. Yep, we're just gonna, you know, put this all down. I wonder how come it gets processed back into ore. That's the interesting part to me. Still, I'll take what I can get. And another Shadow Weave scrap. Where from? My inventory does seem to be full of them, huh? Thank God we got at least some logs, but from what I've been able to scout out down there, we're not looking at something too crazy here. No, we're not. Yep, 50 of those ought to keep me doing well. Man, they're really going crazy with the new SMM boost, guys. Like, the new spam bot meta is all about SMM boost. And I tell you what, I am not interested. Even now, even to this day. I don't understand the use of multiple URLs to evade bans. We don't want any. Did you think that... well, the first time, I didn't think they were serious. I didn't think they were serious business people. But now that I see their persistence, well, I'll have to entertain their offer. No. What the fuck are you talking about? Both of us recognize that you must operate with some amount of impunity from Twitch. Not to say that Twitch supports this in any, like, that Twitch is behind it all. Just that it doesn't lose Twitch enough money for them to give a shit. And it's likely the case that they make some money from this. I don't know how, but 2B says, I see a Defers. Welcome to the stream. You missed our bitter rescue attempt of our goods from the last time when I died. There was nothing left. It was all gone. All my apes gone. But it doesn't matter too much. I mean, it matters a little bit. We've lost a good deal of our equipment's durability. We're just kind of on it, you know. But he says, we talking about how Twitch likes fucking us over? Oh, a little bit. Mostly talking about how Twitch must not hate the spam bots enough. Like, there has to be some upside to it for them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is, but the spam bots are like, nobody likes them, right? Nobody likes them, and in theory, botted views are a TOS violation. In practice, it depends on who you ask. But I'm not interested in that. The interesting part to me is just like, okay, so it's a TOS violation, but they don't stop. And they've got like multiple dudes, and just like the most basic regex in the world would be able to just auto-fuck these guys over at an automatic level for hundreds of streamers at once, right? But it never happens. And so my only conclusion must be that Twitch gets something out of it. It may not be much, but they get something out of it, you know? What? I don't know. I don't know what they can get out of it. I can't even fathom it. He says, yeah, it's whack. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know how they must get something out of it, but they must. Otherwise, they'd fix this problem, because it's an easy problem to fix. He says, I mean, we are talking about a company run by the richest man in the world. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but, you know, fuck with the richest man in the world's money and he'll make it a problem for you, you know what I'm saying? He hasn't fucked with the spam bots, so clearly they're not a problem. But I wonder how that must be, you know? How could it be so? I don't know. At least we'll be able to upgrade the furnaces, which, yeah, we're going to want to do. Increased fuel efficiency means less time spent doing this. He says, I definitely need to worry about money. Anyways, I got NG Plus on Elden Ring. Nice. I still haven't played Elden Ring. I want to someday. I intend to do it on stream. But the winter sale wasn't good enough for me at the time. I think it'll run on my 1660. It runs on your 1080, so it should run on my 1660. He says, if you got it on PC, I can help. No, I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. That's... He says, yep, it's just aids to stream. I'm sure it... I mean, most From Software games stream just fine, don't they? They take a stream like no problem. Okay. He says, plays fine, streams horribly on my 1080. Oh, I believe that. Alright, let's see. Well, at least we're getting some iron out of this. Okay. Tier 2 furnace. Alright, fairly good. Had a juice. But that'll be fine. Let's just take this out to be safe. It's a good noise. It's a good noise. I gotta give him that. Okay. Tubi, you're gonna have to expand that a little bit further. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't have a hatchet. I gotta go make a hatchet. He says, okay, so my other streamer friend has a bot that summarizes what has happened on stream since the last ad break. He says, and it's kind of funny. Okay. That's an odd bot. Frosty tools, huh? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Okay. Huh. So it's like an LLM thing, I guess? To be so sort of, yeah. I don't know, the cadence seems a little similar. So we lost like 50 pieces of adamantite, or at least 25, but well, it's better than nothing. We need more golden wood, though. This Palo can go burn, though, so that's good at least. But we don't have anything to burn it with. Let's see. We can upgrade this, so we ought to. Okay. Tier 3 blacksmith sample. Max tier reached. We can make anything. We just need to figure out where to get mithril and storm leather. Storm leather. But we can make adamantite shortbow. He says, I like this game's sounds. Oh, the sound design is solid. Sound design is very solid. So let's see. That would take 11 ingots. So take 9. And then we would just get kind of stuck on thorium or on cobalt for a little bit. Which is not ideal, but it's good enough. We can upgrade this from iron. That'd be good. He says, it tickles my brain in a fun way. I sympathize. It's definitely got strong vibes. 16 with some heavy leather. Storm leather. I have no idea where you even get that. Guess it could be from that giant T-Rex down there. I don't think it was the right color. Let's check real quick. Nope. No, that's the wrong color. And there's that little bastard. Well, before I forget, before we fill up on memories, let's go down to the temple and deposit what we've got. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill that stupid golem, though. Yeah, what's my plan for killing the stupid golem? I have no plan. Oh, well, I mean, I can always rapid craft. Yeah, that'll do me. That'll be enough. The pigs make good sounds. So do the mice. Tough, but not that bad. Alright, there's the Forgotten Temple. Good enough. He says, looks like an Elden Ring place. Yeah, a little bit. I could see that. Record 47 memories. Harvest trophy, 2 decorative chests, 2 eternal seeds. Alright, well. It'd be nice if you could see the bar animate, you know? So we found every predator. Apparently T-Rexes aren't predators. That's news to me. Black wolf, saber-toothed tiger, snow leopard, hyena, polar bear, fox. Yeah, fox. Void spawn. Oh, we've got almost all the void spawn. Okay, you can't have your Eye of the Beholder doing a T-pose, though. He says, is this Ark? Can we ride them? I don't know if we can. Ah, mythic. Wait, mythic? Yetis, wraiths, Emberwolf, and then 2 other guys. Outlander, huh? There's 9 Outlanders? Huh. Abyssal. Okay, so there's creatures at the Abyss. We've gotten most avians, which is not a good situation to be in. Tetrabird, Sparrow, Raven, Pigeon, Parrots, Snowy Owl, Brown Owl, Flamingo, Hawk, Duck, Crow, Bat, Ice Bat. I haven't seen a Fire Bat. Void Taken. That's one guy. Probably special. Skarak. Okay, we've got... What the hell happened here? Shallow ocean region. Okay, so there's the reptile category. We're missing one guy from the reptiles category. We found 4 out of 8 goblins. Hermit, Lobber, Miner, Scrapper. We haven't even seen a Farron yet. Elementals. Yeah, that makes sense. No ice elementals at all. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this moving forward. I guess we can raid a few more things, but yeah. No memories to record. 149 of 240. But yeah, the dinosaur just kind of kicked my ass and killed me instantly, which was fun. Wish we could do more of these emeralds, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. Now that our head is nice and empty, we are able to actually explore again. I don't know where to explore to next to get most of this stuff. The fact that there's only one guy who's void taken sure makes it seem like there's a special boss. 2B says, no thoughts, head empty. Just about. Depositing your thoughts at the bank. He says, if it worked like that, the bank would be full for me. Especially with my ADHD. I've had days like that for sure. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're good with these. Still need a single void heart to fix this up. Need more heavy leather to fix this up. What does the tier 3 even permit you to do? Well, we need more heavy leather no matter what. I see. Storm leather. Where are we gonna find that? No idea. Only solution is to head back out there. Well, with that in mind... Wait, can we at least make... No, we can't. We need a tier 3 workbench for that, which means we need more heavy leather for that. Well. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay. Well, we can't make any armor yet. So... I mean, battle axes seem kinda good, but they're slow. I really like daggers, and they got the movement tech. Nothing else quite hits like them. So, I think we're going with that, and we're going with a bow, and that'll have to be it. I don't even know where you get mithril. Presumably you have to use the big teleporter, but for that I'd like to make a house. And for that, I'd like to have better kit. Five blood leaf, some blood cap. It's something. He says, ask the dwarves. I mean, there could be dwarves. There's something called Farons. We don't know what they are, but they exist. They're out there. What do they do? I don't know. Do they know? I don't know that they know. Find out soon enough. Oh, here's the wonderful part. Oh. With all the essence of life we've got... Oh, no. Well, we've got 22, so it's not that big of a deal. Make some seeds. Wow, it takes a lot of essence, actually. Didn't expect that. Alright. Craft all, please. 44 sunflower seeds. Good enough. Yep. That'll work just fine. He says they mind the fuck out of that. This is true. Alright. Ooh, we got a eternal pumpkin seed bag. Nice. One more thing we have eternal of. Only one, but you only need one. Okay. Perfect. And we'll just make some seeds of anything, I guess. Pumpkins, aubergine, doesn't matter. I guess all for now, yeah. We technically have infinite pumpkins, so it doesn't really matter. Sure, I can do more potatoes. Jeez, look at this. Eternal, and then there's unknown items, huh? Yeah, there's a lot going on. But yeah, we can make like 10 of them, and like 16 of them. That ought to be enough. Okay. He says bonk. Indeed. Alright. $399 essence of life. There we go. Yeah, we have 48 greater essence of life, so I'm fairly sure we're just good on that for the rest of the game. Honestly, multiple fuel slots would be preferable. Oh, okay. Toss me that. Oh my god, it takes how much? It takes how much charcoal to make 1 thorium? Jeez. That's crazy. But yeah, frankly, I would like more fuel slots than input slots. And this is the upgraded one, huh? Still, we should be able to cook through these and have a sleep and then just head on over to wherever else adventure may take us. We definitely need mithril. Of course, there were structures in the lava world that I didn't exactly explore, so... yeah, it's hard to say. Alright, cool. Okay. That ought to be fine. There we go. Alright. Okay. There's some Trork camps we haven't hit, so we could do some exploration of those. Yeah. That didn't take long at all, did it? Already got enough sunflowers to make dozens and dozens of spices. We have dozens of apples, so we're good. He says, now that I'm reworking my samurai into an arcanist, I can be considered the FF2 warrior mage. Nice. There's a cow. I wish I could, but because of the way the game works, I've realized that every time we do images, it kind of has to. It just doesn't let me keep moving while we display images. So I'm gonna be good on that for tonight. Yeah, I kind of have to pause everything to go get OBS to look at things, and then it stops the music too, which isn't nice. Bear. Do we want to kill a bear? I guess we could kill the bear. I appreciate your understanding, 2B. 3-tap, that feels like how it used to feel, so I don't think we made too much appreciable. Wow, they stood no chance. None chance. Okay. We got the Azure Woods. There might be something underground there. He says, this feels like an Overwatch character. Hmm. Oh, we went up to the mountains last time, but we didn't go in under them. I don't know how much undergrowth there is. We could give a quick peek inside. The only time I got void hearts was when I was in these mountains at night. Well, that's not strictly speaking true, is it? Hello? That's... Hello there. Huh. Nothing but linen scraps. One endlessly rotating bomb. So at least we found the new type of goblin. He asks, how doth thy ring being eldest? Well, I don't know. Does this look like Elden Ring? Guess it could. You could imagine that. Let's see, what are these exactly? Large treasure pile and yellow crystal shards. Okay. Small treasure pile, large treasure pile. Okay. It's a little weird. This is a little odd, I think. You just got a massive pile of, What are we to do with all this? Oh, yeah, come start something with it, about it. Alright. Ancient torch. A bit weird to have an ancient torch, but whatever. It's a torch, but it's weirder, I guess. Tubi says the torch is just old. Yeah, it's just we just got old torch. Small trash pile. I wonder if these can do anything in the... I mean, I might end up regretting this. I wonder if these can do anything in the recycler. I mean, I have to imagine they must, because there's just so much. Whoa! Whoa! Some more moss. I don't know. Would the game permit this to just be gold? This is so much gold. Not just gold, but silver also. Okay. Well, glad I checked that. This would have kicked ass like a couple streams ago. It might still kick ass, depending on what the trash piles are made of. If you've got a recycler and you've got trash piles in your game, like it would stand to reason. And I mean, if you've got nondescript treasure piles too, you kind of have to imagine. Christ, there's hundreds of pieces. I mean, that's too much, right? It has to be. Alright. Well, that's all she wrote on that, kind of. Wooden shield. No, we're good on that. Okay, some iron ore, some silver, more copper, more bombs. Okay. Well, we did not leave that place for very long, and already there's another goblin ready to die. Guess this is a tiny goblin hut. Okay, things are kind of falling apart at the seams. Yeah, no. Goblin hut or no, there's... More bombs, more boom powder, and, okay. Well, we have obliterated the goblins. Without much effort. So that's one thing you can find at a mountain. Why is Defers climbing the mountain? Now you know. And then there's that alpine zone. Interesting. I don't need to waste our reds on that. Okay, well, there's 100... Yeah, there's gotta be... You gotta get something from that, right? I love mushrooms, but I don't need any of that. He says your poor hands. Yeah, pretty much. He says I started out with 25 int, now I have 44. Neat. Hope it changes your build up. Okay. He says my staves should be doing more damage. Hopefully so. Soft caps are always weird in Elden Rings. It's for Souls likes in general. Hello. Okay, well, I'm taking a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. It's a remarkable amount of damage. Okay. Okay, so if we can hit them, we're doing not too terribly. Trork Mauler discovered. Is he gonna give me an 11-hour video essay? I think he is. Okay. Well, this was not a very difficult camp to clear out. Well, I say that. It's not cleared out yet. Maybe these guys are the remaining challenge. Though, to be fair, I've got, like, late-game gear. Late game, high tier gear. I didn't do that to you, buddy. Stone Chork Sword. Alright, well, we've got a sword. That's nice, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Chork daggers. Signature energy plus 27, huh? It's good to have spares. Though, to be fair, my spares are cobalt at this point, so, you know. Where'd that guy go? He went over here. Hello, bear. Hello and welcome. Bizarrely bellowy kind of bear, you know? Still, it is what it is. He says soft cap is level 60 on each stat. He also says Bro was just trying to drink some Wawa. Yep. Picked the wrong place for Wawa. Okay. There we go. Alright, so there's another Chork construction somewhere to the west, apparently. Yeah, I can see it from here. Let's say hello. Didn't last long. Well, fucking devastated them to such an extent that I'm not even sure, like... Okay, yeah, these guys may have been tough day one, but, like, I'm fairly sure that if you just dig out the like, copper that's in this zone, that's it. They pose no real threat to you. To be fair, I've got like 30% defense versus like the 9% that I would get from full copper, so... Yeah, I am a little confused. Chorks are just kind of belligerent dinguses. We picked on the wrong, even more belligerent hyper dingus. He says you were just eradicating the lesser... I mean, I guess. Raw chicken, huh? I mean, I'm leaving the little leaf people alone. They're fine. They're nice. The Outlanders started running towards me menacingly before I started shooting them. That's diplomacy. That's restraint right there. Oof. Okay, and another one showed up. No chance. He says they're too good to be left alone. I mean, I guess. They're mostly just weird belligerent raider types, so they got raided instead. Azure Kelp. Alright, let's see. There we go. We need Azure Kelp, so we're gonna grab more. Okay. Okay. That's normal. Also normal. Okay. Mouflon. The hell is a mouflon? Some kind of guy. Okay. It's cool that sneak attacks exist in this game. I'll tell you that for free. It's cool that they're a thing you can do. Didn't really expect to see you here, Stealth Archer build, but, yeah. Okay. That looks like an interesting structure. on the ice caps. And there's glacial structures. Those might have stuff that's useful. Okay, thanks. Enough. Okay, well, let's grab the essence of cold, I guess. We really don't need this ancient torch. Yeah, that'll be good enough. That goblin camp really does just give you nothing but nonsense. And a mushroom that popped out of the ground. Sometimes they do that, I guess. Okay. Guess we'll go that way. Alright, there's some stone rubble for you. I'm going. I don't want to start none with no moose. I'm good on that. Oh, I need reds. Okay, well. He says you need more Mountain Dew Code Red. That I do. More apples, more deadwood if we ever need it. Not that I think we do. Yeah. Yep, this is where to go next. See, now we're getting smacked up good. I can see my iron armor's deficiencies now. Damage boosted, huh? Yeah, you can get damage boosted by these guys, but it doesn't help them much. Okay. So we found some new guys. Not very many. Yeah, there's some stuff on the ice. Hopefully it's good. More heavy hide. We're gonna need at least like 50 pieces, I think. Okay, well, here's some cobalt for us. I'll take it. We don't need too much of it, but any little bit helps. That fox really wants to fight. Okay, so we can't put the blue kelp there, which is fine. That's not what it's there for. The blue kelp is for later. He says 2 more int, then I can wield the good staff. Nice. Hope that goes well. He says I have int 50. You've been going at it. You must know the farm spots. So up here in the mountains we can fight a Yeti. I don't know if there's any reason to fight a Yeti, but if the Yeti challenges me to square up, I'll be ready. Let's see, what is that? Iron or something else? That looks to be silver. Sure enough, it's silver, and a giant pile of it. So silver is in mountains. Oh my god. Goodly piles of silver. Oh my god, 30 piles. Okay. Interesting stuff. He says, yeah, there's a bird that just falls off a cliff and gives you like 11k, and then a bunch of dudes that you can kill with a special sword pretty much all at once. They give somewhere in between 120 to 160k. I see. Well, we have all the silver we could ever want, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's stacks of silver unlocked, at least. And there's another fire zone. Oh, cool. That's multiple Yetis, huh? Yeah, we are plumb out of room for anything, huh? Well, we don't really need the ancient candles, I'll tell you that for free. Is that what I saw in the distance? Hard for me to say. Both destroyed fairly instantly, that's good. He says, remember when you said that about cobalt? I do. So what's these guys' deal? We just got Yetis. they drop heavy hide in large quantities, so they're gonna die. Yeah, they're gonna die. They may be aggro, but they're also eepy. And with eep comes opportunity. That's good, that's good. We have 14 heavy hides now. Decent haul, decent haul. So going Yeti hunting in the mountains. Not ethical, but... Four taps and they're done. Yeah, the knives are really good. They may not have the best range, but they got good versatility. He says they would suffer from a not-so-rare disease called mortality. Yeah, pretty much. Came down with a case of terminal stab to death. Okay, what the fuck is that? That is new. Okay. That is cool enough to be screenshot material, I think. He says something that you can't store in your inventory. As much as true. But you know what I can store in my inventory? Yeti hide! Buddy didn't even know where I'm at. Okay. Oh god, that just goes straight down, doesn't it? Yeah, that's instant death. God, that just goes straight down basically everywhere, huh? Blood leaf. Cool. What are we gonna give up? That's easy. Yellow crystal shards. We need like 20 of those, so... Nope. Wrong button. Okay. Wrong button. Well, wrong or no, I don't see my odds. Ow? I've been very good at this rate. It's a good thing we're immune to frost. I don't know what game convinced me that I'm not. Okay, giant pile of skulls. I feel fairly secure in calling what's about to happen justified aggression. Maybe they were donated skull piles, but somehow I doubt that. Torque sword, huh? Lumberjack chests, huh? Chork warrior helm. Well, that sure gives me an idea, doesn't it? It occurs to me that we can fix some of these issues. Yep. Okay. Decent quantities of leather, but nothing else. Another Chork warrior helm. Lots of arrows, though. Oh my god. Backpack, what do you got? Honestly, you could easily make the case for tossing all this Chork warrior stuff. It's only gonna burn down to stone. Yeah. I have enough with the scrap stuff. Okay. I was hoping that this would involve rubies or something, but maybe at least I'll see a new type of Chork. That'd be good. Chork warrior cuirass. Worse than mine. By a fair amount. Oh, well, that's not it. Okay. Kind of disturbing that the murder camp is empty. That implies something got to them before I did. Yeah, if I fall from here, I'm gonna land on the ice for sure and die. No shot I don't. But yeah, for whatever reason, all the enemies are gone from here. Wish we could find more diving gear. That'd help us. Penguin! Well, that's probably our missing avian. Yep. More Trorks this way. Yeah, here's something. Okay. They're just not here. They're just not here. Alright. I mean, we're good on iron. Yeah, but we're gonna toss the iron. I already know that. Okay, well, there were the Trorks. Okay, well. Damn, the goldenwood forests are rare. What in God's name is going on? Okay, well. That was pretty sick, if nothing else. The hell is that? Huh? Huh? Reach toward the heavens, young kelp. Honestly, the continental shelf. I was gonna say the continental shelf of this place seems pretty chill, but then it's got literally undead walking the bottom of it, so no, not so much. Ah, back into the shit again. Well, there's a village up there. Gotta give that a look-see, I guess. And some essence of fire, as was predicted. It was foretold, everybody. Medium hide. To be fair, the game's stacking logic doesn't do me any favors. Okay, here we go. Actually, what am I doing? We'll just do what we did last time. We'll need any tree log. This is a tree log, therefore. Right, I don't have... Right, this is going to take a bit. Alright, let's lay down this small pile of books. I don't have any plant fiber or rubble. I mean, I can get the rubble. Can I get the plant fiber? I can. Cool. Tubi seems to be enjoying the cast speed on the new staff. Okay. We'll craft the crude hatchet. We'll, drop the... yeah. Okay. There we go. We can toss the rubble, grab that. Then Oh, but we need stone, which we tossed. Love inventory puzzling. Well, that'll do. Nope, it'll be this. Okay. Builder's workbench. Let's grab some of this. He says, if you love that, you should play Backpack Hero. I think I've heard of it. We need more logs. Okay. That's doable. Okay. Need 2 more. Got it. Alright. There he is. Step number next. Compress down all this silver. Alright. 30 burnt logs. Let's go. Yeah, that'll lower our difficulties. Sometimes you gotta inventory manage on the fly. What else is there to say? Maybe hoard less stuffers? No. QB says never. Exactly. Okay. Well, the enemy monster guy doesn't seem to be a problem right now. So let's dig in. And again, he does seem to be heading this way. Okay, that's interesting. Well. Okay. And away we go. Alright, buddy, you chose this for yourself. Like, you can't say that I did this to you. He can't say I did it to him. I didn't do it to him. Look at that. Nice and easy. Now, we don't know where the mithril is. Stores 100% stamina instantly. That is what we call big useful. Oh, those are fallen logs. That's fallen voxel logs. That's what those are trying to be. I see. I see how it is. go. Nope. Here, though. Here there could be something. Here as well. Sure enough, yeah, there's something here. We might actually have to lay down some torches to figure out where we've been. Which ways we can actually go. Okay. Okay. It's a bit of a nothing spot. Got it. Okay, that was fairly rough. Base tanking that dude was maybe not the play. Ancient steel hand crossbow. Thorium hatchet. I mean, thorium is... Okay, here's some slate rubble. See, this is what I mean. It's just a stone torque sword. It's an ancient steel hand crossbow, but we already have... Okay, that's cool. Okay. We got a way to go back, so... God damn it. Here's piles of this stuff. Yeah, sorry, you know how it is. Nope. We're not gonna be doing that. Alright, let's see. I think we could just lay that goblin throne anywhere and it'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. Don't really need that throne. I can already craft my own for one. there, alright. Yeah, ancient steel cuirass. Worse than mine. Here's another situation where anything is better than yep. It's just more thorium, you know? Well, okay, those were trap chairs. You sit in those and you die. So the place has been buried in rubble, like soaked in rubble. Goddess statue broke. Okay. Already went through that, I think. I think the only thing to do is push further up. Nothing in here. Here, though, maybe something. Maybe not. Maybe up here? Okay. Stuff we're gonna need. We can dump the copper. We can dump the copper. Yeah. I gotta say, as far as Dead Worlds vibes goes, this is one of the of all times in voxel games. I ain't doing nothing to you. Don't you antagonize me. I ain't done nothing to you. Okay. So we've got a decent collection now. Next question is, where to go next. He says, well, if I want to make it even faster, I'll have to power level Dex. Ah, the double dependency thing. Never know if that's worth it or not. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. That much is true. He says, well, let's see, 40 is the max I need to get to. I'm 25 at the moment. So you're just power leveling, huh? He says, yeah, I'm just vibing. Fair enough. I wonder if this can be melted down in here. No. Well, and the only thing is, maybe it might be recyclable. And if it's not recyclable, then I just have piles of treasure for nothing. He says, not exactly very difficult once you know what to do and have the weapons to make it faster. Oh, I believe it. Might as well. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, it's getting dark. He says, hell, I just learned that you can skip half of the game without needing to kill very many bosses. I believe that. He says, like, 2 bosses and that's it. That does sound like a FromSoft thing. Okay, we're out. Yep. We'll see if we can do anything with these trash heaps. Well, we've got a solid 45 pieces of it, so... Worst comes to worst, we've got that going for us. If you believe this map, which I'm... Ah, no, I see. If you believe this map, then... that is where we've just been. No, give me that. That'll be fine. Almost there. And we can move on. It's the classic waiting game. Not much you can do about it. But soon we will be past that. Samyagi, thank you for the resub. 22-month streak. Like it says, I guess enough time passed and Twitch works on Firefox again. Well, congratulations for your freedom from Chrome for a little bit. At least for now. I don't know how long it'll last for, but... answer some amount of time. Alright. 60 of these, that's to the north. Which way do we want to go? To the northeast, roughly. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Zombie cow. Spotted. Why does the zombie cow need to sleep? We don't need light hides, thank you very much. Ashen soil, eh? Okay, well, we've got plenty of adamantite at least. Well, there's even more. The good news is we've got another 14 pieces of adamantite. The bad news is, oh my god, we've got another 14 pieces of adamantite already. Still is what it is. We're only looking for those sallow blocks, really. As far as I can tell, this is just iron. Just iron. No idea where the mithril could be. Okay. That will probably be fall damage. Okay. Nothing, huh? Fair enough. All right. Well, we're going this way. Those guys got nothing in particular special to loot, and they teleport around. Meaning they're hard to get around. What the hell is this stuff? Cobalt ore. For some reason it just doesn't look like cobalt. Got it. Got some red crystal shards, nothing special. Yeah, the red crystal shards are really nothing special. Okay. Yep, let's go this way. I don't know if there's like a chance to drop a ruby with every red crystal or what. Hard for me to say. Oh, I'll untap that guy. Pretty good. Jungle wood. Nope. Looking at calculators, eh, Tubi? Well, hard to say. I mean, okay, bro. That was annoying. there we go. Caught it. Not that it would have been the end of the world if I hadn't, but... Where am I going to find... Where am I going to find golden wood in all this? To the north, maybe? Yeah, I guess maintain heading for a little bit. Please stop. There we go. All right. Not much to go off of. Glad to hear you're 1/6 of the way to your goal, 2B. That must be cobalt, right? But it's the wrong color. What's going on with that? Something's going on with that. Just trying not to fall into the lava while we figure out what's going on with that. Is it just... Careful. Careful. Okay. Ouch. Let's hope we don't lose sight of it while we're down here. Well, it ain't all bad. Okay, nothing in there. There's something there. What the hell would that be? Uh-huh. Ancient steel greaves. Well, they're the same as mine in every respect, but they've got less health. Okay, those are mushrooms. I should have guessed. Burnt skeleton alchemist discovered. Burnt skeleton knight discovered. Double kill. Okay. Alright, more of them. This place is remarkably well preserved relative to the rest of this book. There's still that quote-unquote alchemist around here somewhere. Full 25, good. Deadwood, jungle wood. I mean, that's just like an environmental storytelling hint as to what's happening down below, but doesn't really help us too much. Okay. Two B's now 1/3 of the way there. Nice. Iron sword, not exactly a winner. Heavy hide, though. That's a winner. Got 10 light leather, but how many heavy hides do we have? 22. I mean, decent. Assault rubble, medium, huh? I don't know where the skeleton alchemist was. Yeah, where even am I? I'm here. Come on now. Okay. A bit more cobalt. Another medium hide. Don't really need that. Prefer to take the cobalt. Okay. Well, there you are. We gotta go. Gotta grab my reds. Well, that was a problem. That might be a problem, but this is something cool. Okay, off of the pile of books, on with a potion of stamina. Here's an alchemist's workbench. Here's some bamboo. I don't really care about the bamboo, for God's sake. Small potion of mana would be kind of nice. Not like I have a ton of mana. What do we toss? Feeling like bone scraps, probably. I have none mana, so that didn't do anything. Cool. Well, that kind of sucks for me. Nothing there. That's pretty much it. I mean, that dude hit like a fucking freight train, but... What else is new? Okay, interesting. That was pretty much that on that. Scary, sure, but... Ancient steel helm, alright. Thorium greaves, alright, you're speaking my language now. That ancient steel helm is like cool looking, but it's not really gonna help us with anything. This is raw wild meat, we don't... We'll just drop that. Alright. Well, at least we got it. Okay, so next steps. I guess, first of all, we gotta go into those highlands and see if there's anything. There might be some fallow logs. I don't know. Sallow logs over that way. It's a giant mountain range, and we haven't been to a giant mountain range yet, so let's go to the giant mountain range. Buddy, you gotta work with me here. I can't. I'm not gonna waste time going down to you. You know what? Yes. God damn it, man. Come on. Work with me here. Fine. Nothing, hey? Alright. Yeah, he's stuck, huh? I need my hatchet, so I can't drop that. Because this whole thing was, at least in theory, to go grab some sallow logs, which are apparently the most hard to find thing in the universe. Hardest to find thing in a fucking universe, but, you know. Is what it is. He's now halfway there. Nice. Yes, Lord. Alright. Full item stack. Time to toss the red crystal shards. No, and you know that's not what I meant. Alright. Alright. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to block that, but you know. Really? Okay, 2v1 then. There we go. Now, back to my mining. There we go. What do you mean? I can't be fighting that. Torn to shreds. Alright, adamantite. Piles of it, oodles of it. Can I find a single fallow tree anywhere? Maybe? Maybe I can, yes. I found something even weirder. Something so weird, it tells me... That guy probably wants to fight, but... Good luck. Those dots are silver. Okay. I'm good on silver for a while. Look at these piles. Making it up into the mountains is going to be a little tough at this rate. fascinated by them, though. There's, like, nothing going on, huh? If this were modded Minecraft, I wouldn't feel any way at all about these mountains. But this is the first biome that I've seen of this team that's just like, yep, fuck it. It's one block and nothing but that block for thousands of blocks. For full kilometers of yup. Oops. All this. New biome description? No, fuck you. You know what you're getting. You know what you're getting. Mind you, is it silver? I must imagine that it is. But I'll have to do a quick check. Do we even have the inventory space for a quick check, Defers? If we bail the light hide, yes. Yes, we do. Alright, well. You just step up one block by default. It's not fast. It's slow going, but it's going. Okay. That broke too fast. That's almost certainly silver. Yep, that's silver. Okay, well, we're good on silver. If I want 17 trillion pieces of silver, I know where to come, but I don't want that. Where am I gonna find a gold tree? Look at this. Potentially over there? I don't like my odds. Well, we've got a new biome ahead of us, so... New biome means probably new gear, at least. Yo, what the hell is that? Ash Forest. Let's go. B is now 2/3 of the way there. Congrats. Though given the distance in between your messages, it might be the case that the XP requirements were, well, you might, if you used a calculator, you might have gotten the exact number. So I don't know. Slate rubble. Okay. The hell is this? Poison tree fruit. I think I'm good on poison tree fruit. That doesn't seem like something very helpful to me. Okay. Bye-bye, lost soul. What the hell is this? No, we're good on dropping that. Petrified log. Okay. So we're in a petrified forest. Great biome pull. I respect it. I respect the biome pull a lot. Okay. So, all along, this was not... Oh, man. Gonna be a lot of walking before I get to anywhere that might have one of these trees. At least I'm not poisoned or anything. It's just a soothing hot spring. Lots of these dudes everywhere. Yeah, next best guess is over there. Golden wood is rare AF. What the fuck? Okay, lone spider tree. Got it. There's stuff even further afield. That's not what we're looking for, is it? Nope. No, it's not. If I recall correctly, this isn't the kind of tree that we need. But I'll check. Because what else is there to do? That doesn't look right. Ash log, yep. Okay. The only tree around for dozens and dozens of miles, and that's definitely not it. We can make a clean sweep south past the other petrified forest. Seems to be the best we can do. Buddy, you got your own problems. Don't you trouble me none. That's an alive forest. Aliver. More alive. It's a forest with more life in it than the ones that I've encountered thus far. But I don't see anything of the right shape or color. No, it's actively burning. It's actively burning. That's odd. Fire log. Yes. Yes, that tends to be the situation. So yeah, this entire forest is on fire actively. poison trees. Okay, I guess I have to pick the poison fruit. See if it does anything. No. No, it does not. Cluttering my inventory, is that something? Instantly restores 5% health and grants health regen 1. Yeah, is that so? Okay, well. Off we go continuously. We'll see if any of this is compatible. I'm not loving my chances here. But, yeah, what else can you do? It would suck so much to be here, though. How much cinder cloth have we got? 51 pieces. Okay. So, like, we are getting materials. We are getting good materials. It's just... You know. Time for some reds. Ancient steel cuirass, huh? I mean, not very useful, but hey. It's better than nothing, I suppose. It'll probably just scrap down into iron, so I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Yeah, let's keep our reds about us. Enemy skelly guys, but where? Probably down there, if I had to guess. Well, hardwood, deadwood, still no golden wood, huh? Still no golden wood. Well, let's wander off out here, see if we can see any trees, though in this darkness, I don't like my odds. Man, that's a lot of guys. Is this anything more than dirt, even? Seems to be just plain cracked dirt. That's not going to help me much. Man, sallow wood ended up being, like, the hardest thing in the game to find. Outside of, like, mithril, but I don't even know if I'm in the right continent for mithril. I don't even know if mithril can be gotten the way that I'm getting stuff, you know? We got nearly 130 pieces of adamantite, which is nice. Okay. Well. Up we go. Okay. Yep. This featureless black monolith seems to be the safest bet for moving around. Not really indicative of much, huh? Let's keep a torch out just in case. Fun fact, I got selected for jury duty, but I called in and I didn't have to go. I was really worried. I was going to cut the stream short and everything. Like all jury duty summons, it's at 7:45 a.m. because in 2026, everybody wakes up at 7 a.m. Okay. So Maggie says, I'm glad you got out of it. Me too. Trust you me on that. Okay, please. Ugh. And there's gotta be a better way. Lava's still fairly dangerous, near as I know. There's no fire resi potions. The fire dot is pretty strong. And I don't know where my water bucket is. My water bucket doesn't have any water in it because I used the water to get down into the hell dimension where I got killed. Jurassic Park hell shit. All this to find one tree. It is, as they say, bullshit. How did I even end up here? Well, get over here. Square up. Come on. He says, all this travel to get wood. Yep. Yep. I feel like I'm losing it myself over it, but, you know. This is the way of things. At least it's not like we're not getting anything else. Ancient steel, silver, thorium, though. Thorium worth picking up. Creator stamina potion and potion of stamina, huh? Alright. Swap this for that. Good enough. So we're getting plenty of other things. It's just what we're here to do is grab some wood that can't be gotten anywhere else. As it turns out, they aren't joking about its rarity. I wish they were, frankly. This is a little outrageous. Got 39 of those logs, and I tell you, everything since has been a struggle. Okay, and another helmet. Oh, and even more adamantite. Great. More than we can carry. We'll leave the hides behind. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good, honestly. If this treasure melts down, we get a decent payday that way, but... Tubi is done. Congrats. Ouch. He says if my calculator is correct. Let's hope that it is. Okay. North is that way, huh? Gotcha. Well, that's the burning trees, so I'm not too surprised. It's gonna be really funny if they're on this side of the island somehow. I'm not entirely convinced, but you do never know. Oh, okay, cool. Try not to die, Duffers. Oh, sick. He says go west, where the air is clean. Well, don't know about all that. Trying to find clean air in this place. Shit. Better get a HEPA filter grafted surgically on. Okay. There we go. Christ. Hey, at least we found a mini-boss. That's gotta count for something. Alright. He says the cyborg that needs their air filter cleaned. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. To be exclaims, holy lord. Certainly in one such situation, yes. He says this is a machine gun. Ah, it's your staff. Well, I would hope that after all that grinding it would be effective. We've got 68 cinder cloth scraps, so fairly good. Honestly, I feel as though the Outlander warriors were way harder than this. Still, better not say it too loudly, you never know what'll happen next. 40% weapon signature energy over 30 seconds. He says it was correct, thank the Lord. Well, good. Nothing here. Okay. That be it? No. Well, there's more up there. Eventually we gotta find something if we just go long enough on this continent. Thin-ass continent? Whatever, we'll just go to the ocean and then we'll just carry on. How do we even get home? I don't know, man. Question for future defers. Wow. We're getting there. Most effective, yeah, I bet it is. Well, we can still mine with it, so I guess we're gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Good God. Okay, well now I think we have more adamantite than cobalt. Just period. Good lord, this is a lot. Any day now. We've got enough of it to last us a while, a good long while. We just need void hearts. Christ. Yeah, we're talking hundreds of pieces of adamantite, so we should be able to make a full set and just rock it. Okay. We've got 65 adamantite plus 48, over 100 here, and then like 30 at home. We have about as much adamantite as iron these days, so that's good. If we can make it back in one piece with it all. Easier said than done. Hopefully we find some goldwood trees over there. Is it the same one as always? It looks to be. Hard for me to parse from here. Guess we'll find out. Okay, he says, aren't these trunks the wood you're looking for? Not quite. They're burnt wood, so they don't count. It has to be sallow. It has to still be alive. And given the rate of death, there's not many alive. There's not many left. What in God's name are you, and what are you doing here? I mean, I'm good on that. I've got something like... Yeah, I've got like a full stack of... I've got more than a full stack of that kind of ingot. We're good. Or that kind of bar. Yeah, I've been there before, I think. So I'm good. He says, what I'm trundling here. What of it? Pretty much. We're almost there. Thin stretches of grass, but little life remains. Well, worst case scenario, I just swim over this way. The oceans are relatively safe, to my knowledge. And if they're not, then I'll die in a new and entertaining way for the audience. Shame there's no goddamn boats. There's a zombie cow. Yeah, we'll probably have to fight it a little bit. Maybe not. They're fairly aggressive and fairly freaky, so I try to avoid them when I can. Which is often, maybe even most of the time. Oh. I guess it's trees, but not the right kind. These are also deadwood trees. Oh, god damn it. Sneaky bastard. He says, for fuck's sake, it's crazy. There's maybe one per 100 kilometers of continent. Or at least 100, yeah, maybe 100, at least per every 9 square kilometers of continent. It's bad. Don't you stop me now. Don't you do this. Okay. Now. We are basically just about full to bursting with adamantite. Yep. We have enough. We have enough for 10 lifetimes. It's ridiculous. More than you could ever want. Any day now. Jesus Christ, how big are these veins? We hit the mother lode and my pickaxe is broken. Yep, this vein keeps going. You can see. What in the goddamn hell is this? Okay, finally, I think we're at the end of it. Oh, we're not. What the fuck? Please let that be all of it. It is. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. That was most of a stack of it all on its own. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay, there's a dead thing, but we're looking for... Finally! There it is. We've got to head to the northeast. We've got to take this coast. What we even dropped? I don't know. Could be anything. Nothing is as valuable as this. Certainly one thing we're going to do is try to get rid of all these bombs. On the way there. If anything looks at us the right way... Case in point. Well, that didn't take long. The hell, man. Alright, whatever. Alright, good. What's our cinder cloth? 76 cinder cloth. There it is. It took this long, but we finally found it. Don't forget your hatchet. Oh, I won't. Nope. Nope. Trundle Lord does not get me this time. Where's my reds? Alright. Cool. Still on the right path, roughly. There's some heavy hide at least. Something worthwhile out of all that. Yeah, well, if Trundle Lord is going to get in our way, then there's only one thing to do. Swim for it. Almost there. My eyes might be deceiving me, but I think you can see it from here. That's it. There it is. Our long journey's end. Well, our long journey's halfway point, because then we gotta get back home. That is it, right? That's not some new fancy type of tree? What's going on with that tree? That's not a tree. You've got to be shitting me. Come on! You're fucking with me. It's the only thing for miles that looks like that. Fur log? Bullshit. Bullshit on you. The fuck do you mean, fur log? He says that's fucked up. It is. Where the fuck do I even go from here? I am losing it. Maybe over there? Oh, it's getting grim now. Bullshit on me. Nothing that way. Nope. It's gotta be across that way if it's there at all. Shit. We're 17 miles into hell. We have acquired the mineral the mineral wealth of an entire ancient civilization. We can't use any of it, mind you. Well, we can use it to make swords and daggers, which we've already done, so we didn't need it. Bullshit. I can't believe this. That's fucking great. That's... No, motherfucker. No, 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 no. Don't you start. Bye. Oh, he got his ass killed. He killed his own ass. That's great. No, we love and respect that for him. We don't need 5 piles of skulls. Where were they even carrying 5 piles of skulls? We've got 10 thorium now, so that's good. That's good. This dude's freaking out over it. He says he wants your thorium. I guess he does. Too bad for him. I want his cinder cloth, and I have it. Alright. Let's carry on the... No. No, that's a town. I wanted to believe, but that's a town. Motherfucking town. I cannot believe this shit. I genuinely am at my limits. How do you fix this? Wandering through hell is how you fix this. Yeah, no, that seems fine. That seems nice and fine and easy, yeah. Okay. We're taking the ash and soil and we're making a bridge. I am not losing my shit at this 11th hour. This late into the game, we are moving different. Ouch. Undead chicken discovered. I mean, I guess I respect the gumption. What the fuck? Well, you can't say we're not discovering new shit. Oh my god, the penguins are little guys. They're great. They're perfect. What was that? Another one? Just another cultist. We're in hell, everybody. But oh well, this is what it takes. The microsecond that I have enough logs, I am making a goddamn reclamation program for Sallowwood. Let me guess. No, not quite. Man, trying to get across this thing is a nightmare. That's the way we went. That's where we saw the thing that could have been the thing, but it wasn't the thing. So that's fine. Can't see a goddamn thing out here, Captain. Alright. Well, we have to head north. Coward won't drop his gun for me. He knows I'd be too strong if I had the strap. Why can't I eat? Whoa! Another arquebus here, huh? Ow! Goddamn. Just a helm. There's a flame elemental, but we don't really care anymore. Yeah, it's the same one we've always fought. Yep. Just deleted all his drops instantly. Fine. No, it's fine. Piles of the dead and dying. Maybe, we'll see. Alright. Yeah, head that way apparently. And there's a land bridge. There should be. Alright. Land bridges are all well and good when they're not occupied. There we go. Up to 87 of those. I think that's the weird no, that's the Wraith. That's another Wraith. Hey, buddy. Almost died. Here's our land bridge. Most of one, anyway. Yep. 2B says I'm gonna go eat now. Good night, 2B. Sleep well. Lucky battery. Well, thank you. Here's the real fake bottle. Yeah, no, that's... Yep. Just exactly as I remember it. Petrified log, green wood. Great. Nothing on nothing. He says the real Slim Shady. Oh, indeed. Okay. Well, we're here. Let me guess. You do not look right. That's almost certainly ash. It's ash. Yup, it's ash. Alright, cool. Where do you even go from here? I guess you go that way. Hope your luck holds out. Yep. Okay, well that's some more heavy hides, so we're gonna go for it. More heavy hides. Good, good. At least this trip is getting us something. Not much of anything, but something. This is the color of grass that we need to see. And I don't see it goddamned anywhere. Yep, this is the color of grass we need to see. We need to see a tree somewhere on this patch of grass, or on another patch of grass, somewhere. I just don't see anything that could be it. Call me a pessimist, but I don't. There's some silver if you need any, but I certainly don't need any silver. I think I'm heading the only way I can, since this was a bust, which is go across the ocean, see if the other side has something, and then if it doesn't, oh well. This is like a tree search. That's a pun. That's a pun. That's not what I meant. I meant tree as in the data structure. This is literally a tree search, and also a tree search of a tree-shaped island that doesn't have any trees on it that are the right tree. Alright, well, there you go. We just gotta do it. Well, we got time out here to eat an apple. Yep, that way is the new zone. If there's even anything remotely tree-shaped on it. And then if that doesn't work, we just recurse back and see where exactly this tree was. Zone 4, everybody. Zone 4. Ugh. No. Okay, yeah, somewhere that away. So we go more this away, I see. Mad ups to the lone knight that is just walking through the lava, slowly burning all the time, immune to fire. In hell forever. Just straight not giving a fuck. And back we go. Sky transitions are a little bit wild. They're a little bit buck wild. Okay, but... we have piles of berries and apples still. We're not even close to running out of food. We can go as long as we want. Will we find what we need? Oh, that remains to be seen. That much remains to be seen. Yeah, we've got to head at least a bit northward just to guarantee, but we're going to be heading northeast the entire time. There's the scam tree. The not tree that's a scam. The entire time we've been at risk of death. Yeah, so nothing that way. That all is something else. So, yep. South we go. At least that'll make going home a little bit easier. Hypothetically, if we ever do go home. Sometimes it seems like the only way to go home is to respawn. Okay. Yep. That's the way. Ooh. Yeah, the game's doing its best, huh? There's something out in the water, huh? Be cool to get diving gear to go look at it, but good luck figuring out how. Come on, come do something about it. Well timed. Not this guy. The hell is that? Another grimoire. Oh, we've got a raw 100 Essence of Fire. Great. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. Alright, let's see. We can save ourselves some time going this way, I think. It's interesting to make a species of plant that you can have work both in both underwater and above ground. It's a good plan. Alright. We're hitting a 4-hour mark, and all we've been doing is one long adventure ever since I stopped dying at the start. Well, we'll see how that goes. Look at how long this is taking, folks. But this might be the one. Who can say? I can't say yet. The seas are calm. I would almost call them safe. Almost. Not quite stupid enough to call them that, but... Oh, we got very close one way or another. My big fear is that we didn't get close enough. Any day now. God, it's gonna be a long swim. Well, no need to hold back. We got this thing. May as well. Weird stamina potion. Kind of crunchy. Just ate the glass and all, huh? Okay. Let's say here. That's more like it. Okay, so there's like a bugged extra stamina potion. It does what it's supposed to. It's just crunchy. So we're all potted out, which... I don't know, stamina pots are not that powerful. I could think of no circumstance in which stamina, like, the cadence of the stamina pot would lend itself to its own use. It seems an utterly useless potion at the moment. Perhaps not forever. Good God. Quantities of adamantite that are beyond comprehension. Pop. Just pop right... Yep. Devs, are you sure this isn't, this is the right way to do this? You sure about all this, devs? Okay, well, there's some medium hide. Not that we want that. Is it an ash tree? Please don't be an ash tree. It's an ash tree. Fuck. Shit on me, too. Great. We got that guy on top of everything. God damn it. He saw me. And he gave up on me. Okay. Okay, so this ash tree ain't it. We got the right color, just no luck. We gotta just head due east now. Stop it. If you insist. More thorium. Sure, we'll take some essence. Why not? Not the skull pile, for God's sake. Why would we want that? Good enough. Yep. Only way that it could be is that way. Away we go. Let's hope we get lucky. If we don't know what to do. Other than head home. Once we've cased out this entire continent. Cased a whole continent, found nothing. Okay, cool. Good enough for me. Okay. Man. $91 Cinderclaw. Hmm. Yeah, we just gotta keep heading east and praying. Not a good situation to be in. You remember those mountains we crossed once upon a million years ago? Just can't be asked to fight them anymore. If they want me to fight them, they better make me care. It's a dangerous circumstance to be in, but... $180 uses, of which we've only rolled for 30 of them or so. It's a pretty good situation to be in. It does call into question how exactly the fuck the entire durability system works. Yeah, our cobalt stuff is getting pretty knackered. Pretty knackered. Well, those are the outer limits of the continent. No, 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 no. No! God damn it, god damn it, come on. No, 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 no. What the hell is this? Dude. Dude, no, 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 no. That's a bad roll. That's a poor roll. Dude is so aggro, too. He's still coming. He's still coming. He's still coming. Oh, no, 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 no. Jesus Christ. He's so goddamn aggro. We gotta outrun him while we still have a chance. Whole ass town out here. Okay. Yep. Let's just go. Alright. Well. Christ. There we go. All this for one tree and we didn't find it. After 4 hours of searching. That's honestly impressive. I'm honestly impressed. This is one rare-ass tree. I frankly would have given up had I not known that it existed because I found it last time that I played. I know that it exists. I know that it is real. Oh, boy. Well, the safest way to go. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck on this side of things, ain't we? It's a bit too big of a leap. Unless we went that way. That might be a way. Alright, there we go. Rare that walking into the Death Tundra is safer, but it happens. Okay. Yeah, just due south ought to take us where we need to go. One goldenwood tree. Wanted to land on that tree branch, no dice. Be that as it may, carry on. I'm good, thanks. We don't want any. God damn it, okay, there's a toad, too. Charging over. Okay. Really wish his fucking gun would drop. No, come on. No, 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 no. Come on, man. What do you mean? We got so very lucky there, right at the end. Oh. We need to get out of here, man. Just one shoot straight down. Fuck this continent, man. Fuck this continent. It's bringing me to my limits. I mean that. Real Minecraft hours, that. My reds really saved me. Okay. And on we go. Look before you leap, guys. Or else you'll eat shit. My luck was gonna run out eventually. I just didn't expect it to run out like that. Well. Let's keep heading south. Investigating every square inch of this map to see. More halberdiers, more nonsense. Already got 93 Cinder's cloth scraps. We're good. We absolutely do not need to pick that fight. It is a fight we can and would win. I just don't care to pick it. I've had enough. Look at my armor, dog. No, dude. Stop. Alright. Well. That ought to buy us some time. Yeah, this is our next best bet. Maybe? Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I guess this is our next bet. We just head west. Well. It's gotta happen eventually. We found a whole ass new biome and we didn't find any. Good enough. I remember this. I don't remember if we were that way, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay, there we go. Yep. That, yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it looks like we should go east because my goddamn view isn't even in view. So that implies that the place we've least likely explored yet has been to the east. Bye-bye, Wraith. More scraps of cinder cloth. Damn near 100, and no finds yet. Yep, just head due east. As east as you can do. Undead chickens, undead cows. Quantities of adamantite that are unimaginable to most. Nothing there. We've searched an entire continent straight up and found not one tree of the species that we're looking for here. Not a one. That is unhinged. Unhinged. Lucky me, at least we'll get some piles of materials out of this. Trying to find your way across this is going to be tough. No matter which way you choose, it is just non-stop lava. No easy way out. Okay. Well, we've done it. Good. There's gotta be a ruby around here, right? Like, look at how much of this stuff there is, right? I gotta believe, right? Maybe? I'm getting a little distracted, I won't deny it, but... No, it's not looking like it. Nothing yet. Yeah, I can see one way. Even with Minecraft lava damage, this jump would be fine. Even if I whiffed this jump, I'd be able to save myself pretty quick. Would be doable anyways. Alright. So, now that we're here, we can head west. Further and further west. Hopefully we see something, anything resembling a goddamn tree. The right kind of tree. That doesn't count. Nope. And a gun or two. And another toad too. Yep, it's gonna be like this. Oh my god. If you insist, buddy. It's your funeral. Still no gun. Okay. Back into this dead world, but will we get any luckier now that we're on the western coast of it? It'd be really funny and kind of grim if we just went the complete ass opposite direction from our landing spot to find that goddamn tree. Just one goddamn tree. I mean, look, I'm not hopeful here. I think I've earned the right to be a little bit defeatist here. I think this entire continent is a fucking bust. The whole thing. Which implies, necessarily, that we're gonna have to do some crazy shit if we wanna find A, another lava continent, and B, another tree in that lava continent. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just fuck all for miles. Well, time to head back home. Acceptable home. Oh, God damn it. Nope. God damn it. I'm trying to get away from here. God damn it. Gotcha. Alright. Solid 100 cinder cloth. 15 thorium. Not bad. Time to dive on out of here and get back home. Yep. So, mission objective is a partial failure. I mean, it's a success in the sense that we got a shit ton of stuff, but a failure in the sense that we got the stuff that we wanted to find. No sign of it. At least not on the surface. I don't know about the below grounds, but every time I've been there, I've been killed near to instantly, so... Making a more advanced position is going to be a lot of work. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's head on south. Never mind. How are we gonna get mainland? Because that's where we need to go. Okay. Don't suppose you got a way up? Nope. Alright, cool. How is this climb more sheer and more steep than the climb out the volcano island that's like late game? I don't know. Hell yes to air control. Okay. We're on the mainland. Let's get home. Immediately. Oh, you want to test me? You don't know where I've been. Microsecond 1. You decide to square up. All right. Perish. Die. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a hike, a bit of a trek, but it won't be that bad. Nothing can be that bad after the shit we just saw. How do you even come back from this, man? One of the downsides of the POI-driven... Oh, everybody died, huh? Except you. I mean, nice try. Nothing else? Hey! Here's some, plague guys. Maybe up here in the cold we can find more of these guys. Somebody asks, what are the downsides? Wait, the downsides of, oh yeah. The downsides of POI-driven game progression, basically. Where it's like, in Minecraft, a lot of critical progression is tied specifically, at least critical material progression, is tied specifically to procedural generation. So it is everywhere it can be, right? Like, it is, like, netherrack, or ancient debris for netherite, is shoved up to the gills in the nether. It's a pain in the ass to get, but you can just bed mine your way through that. There is no bed mining your way to this tree. This tree is one of a kind, more or less. It's not the only one of its kind, but boy, is it goddamn close. Come on. Samiaki says, which is why when Minecraft was in its first stage, the win condition was whenever you found diamonds. Yeah, kind of. The win condition was there was no win condition at all, really. Just go and make whatever you want. It's Lego World. It's Lego Universe. But obviously, Lego Universe has kind of outworn its welcome. Samiaki says, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's interesting. See, remember, Minecraft was inspired, in part, by Dwarf Fortress. And when you get the shiny cyan substance that lets you make the endgame tools in Dwarf Fortress, you have to open a door to hell to do that. And necessarily, it will cause an invasion. Which means that if you want your settlement to live after you have acquired diamond, you have to have people who have real grit more than any other, like, quality. More than anything else, they gotta have real grit, and that's all they need. That's all that will ever deliver them. You've got to have trained and hardened dwarves to stand against creatures that are impossible. And so, diamond, by comparison, it, like, I don't know if Hatsune Miku wanted specifically to implement that sort of mechanic eventually. But if Hatsune Miku ever did, that never happened. We haven't been here before, I can tell. I mean, mean, don't even front. Yeah, it's just oak. Of course it was just oak. Now, why is there a whole ass tree in here? I don't know. That I don't know. Same golem as ever, though. Sucks for me. Three tapped. So what we could do... I don't think we're going to come back here, and I don't think these emeralds have much use, but they are a shiny rock, so that's what I think we'll do. More heavy hide, I'll take it. More reds, I'll take it. Alright. So Mega says, the time I paid most attention to Minecraft was in its infancy, and then after it finally had an ending. Did Notch ever finish the game, or was that after the acquisition? Notch finished the game. There was a whole situation about a documentary that demonstrated kind of how aimless he was at Mojang, where he just kind of spawned an Ender Dragon on the overworld and was like, "Look at this, huh? Huh?" And that was that. That was that on that. So it's like, yeah, no, he knew that it was there. He even added it himself. Good old Jean, but she didn't really pan out, I don't think. They upgraded her later. By the time you fought her, she had things going on. She could breathe on you and launch you into the air and stuff. But boy, that OG Ender Dragon still killed my ass, by the way. Still killed my ass. Pro gamer defers. Anyways, acceptable home calls. Now, how the fresh hell are we ever gonna find... I guess we'll just head east and west from here. So what direction we haven't gone. Eventually we gotta find another volcanic island, and maybe this one will have some goddamn trees. That was a mistake on your part, buddy. That was a mistake on your part. Still, I'll take the extra heavy hide. I need all of it that I can get. Let's try not to wake the babies. Where's acceptable home? Slightly off to one angle from the temple. No problems. In a straight line. I mean, for all else being equal, I must admit, we did do fairly well. We did do fairly well. We'll need to do more than fairly better to try and actually surpass what we've gotten so far, though. There's home. After a long and weary journey. Time to hit the hay. There we go. Alright. Time to get some recycling done to start. Excuse me, no? Unrecyclable for some reason. That was weird. But only for a little bit. Only for a little bit, and then it became salvageable again. So remember, we're not even on a continent where thorium spawns. Or we weren't even on a continent where thorium spawns. And look at all this. Now, to be fair, it does spawn in certain conditions. Okay. Yep, there we go. More leathers. Good. Good God. What even happened to our heavy leather? It's a good thing we killed all those animals then. Oh geez, we've topped 100 light leather. Well, I think we could stop pushing that for a little bit. 150, like, wow. I'm not doing so bad. For certain things. 166 Essence of Fire. You know. Could be worse. Could be worse. Now, mind you, it's still going to be a brutal amount of work. Yeah. See this? Sallow log, golden wood? That's what we need. How you even get more of that? I don't know. Oh, these guys eventually they just went away from the spawn radius, and that was that. That was all she wrote. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Little mousy guys sound so cute. Okay. I think we will have plenty. This is a tier 2 furnace, by the way. Still can't get over that fact. Bit by bit. So just on that, we got 61. 83. Not doing bad. I'll put it to you like that. No, not doing bad at all. The resource situation, not terrible. Could it be better? Yes. Yes, without exception. Goodness me. Gonna be here a while. And we do have an Ember's Grimoire, so that's cool. Okay, they don't stack. That's sick. We love that for us. Torque Battle Axe. Yeah, I think we can happily remove this from our lives now. Hardwood planks. Weird. That definitely doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's just piles and piles of equipment. Speaking of, let's see if we can recycle this, this treasure. Nope. Nope, we brought 165 treasure along for nothing. I mean, fucking nothing. What I wouldn't do for a composter right now. Yep, there we go. Well, enough Essence of Void. Many questions. All of them essentially boil down to, man, what the fuck with any of this? We've got 165 plus piles of quote-unquote treasure that has no point. How about these trash piles? Can those be done anything with? Nope. Okay, we have literal heaps of trash in our pockets. Majestic. Okay, cool. Well, we're not gonna have a garbage shortage anytime soon. It's another 100 bone fragments, too. Wonderful. That is a catastrophic quantity of ingots. Okay. Folks, we've done it. We've blown out our inventory. We've got nowhere to put shit anymore. Heaps of stuff everywhere. That was buggy. Alright, well, there you go. This stuff is on its way out, so may as well. Oh, it's heavy hide too, so that's at least good. Looks like we're out. That's good too. Let's grab that. Yep, there we go. Heaps of leather, which is good. We'll need more. There's some hides. Okay, there we go. We can use this charcoal that we've got too. Alright. Shove more of this stuff in here. Or you know, we've got everything we need. Heaps and heaps and heaps of stuff. Goodness. Yeah, we need another void heart to actually make this adamantite armor. For once we have all the pieces that we could need except that. Ain't that just how it goes? Let's see, what about our backpack thing? Adamantite also needs, well, tremendous amounts of heavy materials. The best way I could describe it. Okay. Ah, Goblin Duke. We've made all this stuff, huh? Yep. We got the backpack. Backpack 1 will be our next stop. And then backpack upgrade 2 is going to need 16 storm leather. Thing which we don't even know where to get. Yeah. Oh, we should recycle this pickaxe. It's useless now. Solid amount of shadow weave. Not too much, though. Great googly moogly. 93. 193. That a situation. Anyway, speaking of, let's go harvest some flowers while we wait. Have to make... Thank goodness knows we've got enough for that. Watch me. Heretofore unheard of quantities of... Well, no, I mean, this isn't even our production runs. This was just something that I threw together at the moment. Alright, let's see. That ought to do it. We need to fix that soil. Well, at least we got some spare sunflower seeds. Know where to put them, basically. Yeah, know where to put them. Where do we put our hoe? We didn't bring that stupid thing with us, did we? Did we tear it apart? Crude hoe. I saw that. I saw the tooltip. Where was it? For a moment, I just saw the phrase crude hoe, but where was it? Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we're gonna have to make a new one. We certainly got enough plant fiber and baby sticks for it. Maybe we could easily make a thorium hoe. I wouldn't usually countenance it, but we've got enough surplus that it's like, you know, shouldn't be bringing this stuff outside anyway, so. For God's sake, hold it together. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Very good. Excellent. Hello, chicken. Have you been making eggs for me? You've been making a shitload of eggs for me. Good. 10 eggs is nothing to sneeze at. There you go. Nothing to sneeze at all. Alright, looks like we're out of whatever wood we used there. Yep. Well, we've got a massive surplus of the second best armor in the game. We'll see if it does us any good. Well, I can't make it, Duffers. $200 memories to unlock this recipe, whatever it is. see. Spices. A type of vegetable, we have 1100 vegetable. When did we get 1100 vegetable? What? At some point we did. Okay, another solid 40. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's not tempt fate there. That'll be more than enough, probably, I say. Not knowing that for certain at all. No, I don't know that at all. $136 of that. Well, that's a good sign. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of everything. We've got nearly 100 silver, nearly 100 gold, plenty of thorium, nearly 100 as far as I can tell. Lowest we have of anything is cobalt. Namely because we can't use cobalt. Don't worry too much about that. Piles of potatoes. Yep. It's time to start thinking about finally making a new spot. A real nice house this time. It'll be rough, but it'll be doable. The real question is, where do we put it? Where do we put the nice house? Also gonna need teleporter materials for that. Clear up our inventory best as we can. Alright. Oh cool, you can't harvest apples. That's interesting. Alright. That's pretty good, pretty good. It'd be cool if you could do anything with this stuff, but, you know. Once you get all the recipes, you just are sitting on a massive pile of it. We've also got cotton that we can't do anything with. Yep, no, it's an inventory management problem at this point. You know, we're just drowning in stuff. Drowning in shit. Might as well make more. Okay. Well, I got all that taken care of. Now what? Well, we've got this crude hatchet we don't really need anymore. Can salvage that. Oh, the next time I go on an adventure, I'm going to forget to make a new one, aren't I? Guaranteed. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what the final haul is. 146 adamantite. Crazy. 85 cobalt. Respectable. 98 thorium. More than enough, really. And that's not counting the one that we made with a hoe. So, yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty good. The only thing left to do is to figure out what to do with the rest of our lives out here. Huh, so cooled magma actually doesn't have any... Plant fiber can be made into ropes, though. That is interesting. In fact, you can make 100 rope out of 100 plant fiber. Okay. Okay. Real recognized, real game recognized game. That's actually a legitimately useful recipe that I didn't think existed. Let's see. I'm not going to do it, but I have to check. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. I know where I've seen that. I saw that downstairs. I saw that in the sand swept. No, that's not quite right. Beach, I guess? I saw that in the underworld. I don't know if there's any way to turn these back into logs from planks. Let's see, what does deadwood make? Okay, we've seen plenty of that. We've seen more than enough to last us a lifetime, actually, so we're good on that. One thing that we should not neglect. Azure logs. Any stone. Okay. Well, with that in mind, we can make teleporters. And also grand teleporters. We'll need real cobblestone, huh? So I think that's the last thing we'll do for tonight. Grab some real cobblestone, grab some real teleporters. With what pickaxe, Steffers? With what pickaxe are you going to do that exactly? I think you're going to have to make a pickaxe for that. Heaps of charcoal. Alright. And with what hatchet, Duffers? Alright, well, we're gonna have to be doing some ingredient harvesting. I don't exactly hate our odds. I'll put it like that. You know what I haven't checked yet? Our fishing trap. Trash. Wonderful. We have trash now. Does trash recycle? Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, well. We've got 106 hide. Yeah, we've got hides for days. Hides for days. Nope. We have heaps of garbage. Excellent. I love these giant bunnies. They're so good. Well, first step is to grab a giant, great big pile of sticks, because we're going to need some. Nope. Bear, good of you to join us. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. Let's just head due west for a little bit and see what we find, if anything. We definitely need sticks, so let's grab some while we're at that too. Tell you, these daggers have been trusty as anything. Look at that. I remember when we'd take multiple hits to get down just one zombie, and now it's just like, goodbye. See you in hell. Starting to get far away from the home. I can tell because there's just not a lot going on. Sticks-wise. See all this? Barely any sticks on the ground. Go west. See what's at the west. I don't know, it seems endless. Short brawler, eh? Bye-bye. That wasn't much, was it? Okay. Well. Nothing here. Just more light hide. Still, we need to find those chorks, so better that. We got 11 of 48 memories, so that's good. Yeah, we got a lot going on. That was a good fluffy guy. We like that guy. So like he says, very good guy. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, we need a decent amount more than we've got, guys-wise, before we get any new buffs. Any new powers. Those are cows. I'm not gonna worry too much about them. For a moment, I thought they were, you know, bears. They're not, in fact, bears. But really, we don't need any more hide for now. What is the deal with this tree? Guess we're gonna find out in a second. I would be surprised if it's any kind of special tree that we haven't done before, but you gotta check. Beach. Okay. Well, even if it's not, at least it gets us a ton of sticks. And some tree sap. Which means more torches. More torches is more gooder. Yep. Yeah, if you just head due west, does it ever change? Head north and south and things change, but if you just head due west, what do you get? Well, we need cobblestone. Shame we didn't bring a goddamn pickaxe. Would have been a nice source of it right there. Yeah, if you just head west. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That looks really suspicious. That looks suspiciously like it might have what we need. You've got to be kidding me. I see you over there. Are you a bear? No, you're a warthog. Okay. No, you're a bear. Okay, well, that guy was about to kill me. Got a little bit cocky there. Hey, more horses to kill and drown. Great. Disposable steeds. Do any of you like apple? You like an apple, sir? Okay. It's like fair and square. You got me. Say what you will, I got it. Nice try. Alright, let's see. I mean, this thing's not going to be able to travel across, but... Dare I believe. Dare I believe. After all that I've suffered, dare I believe. Could it be so easy? I don't think it will. But there is something else important there. Oh, actually, this place is important. It may not get me what I need, but it's got the best chance that I've seen. We will do an unusual thing and end the stream in the heart of Orbis, I think. Because this is an extra special heart of Orbis. Okay, we've got some cobblestone, so I guess that's what we'll use. I didn't think this thing existed. Man, what the hell is this? Alright. This is important, because this might get me a ruby. And if it doesn't get me a ruby, you know what it will get me? Another chance. Another chance at my prize. Gonna be some hard work, though. Yep, we no longer have armor. I, for whatever reason, decided I didn't need it. But yeah, if any place would have it, it'd be a place like this, I think. Look, there's the goddess statue. Seen better days. Oh, okay, it's just like lock in. You want it? You want the ruby? Earn the ruby. Well, asked and answered. Alright. Really, bastard? No ruby? No ruby. You better believe no ruby. Get out of here with ruby. None ruby. Get the... Ah, fuck. Come on. Well, hey. Let's put some shit on us, I guess. Some shit we don't care about, but it's shit. Alright, well. Sure, we'll grab some of that. Why not? Not like we've got enough. Can't believe that thing didn't drop a ruby. Didn't it? Definitely didn't. Shit. Okay. Well, sucks to be me. This is where we'll end the stream, I think. It's the closest friendly territory. Tomorrow, we'll continue our search for a tree. With 16% defense, we should be able to handle it just fine. Alright. Let's record 12 memories. So we found every kind of Trork. We're missing certain kinds of elemental. Yeah, Ember Golem does not... Golden Steppes, Drifting Plains, Cinder Wastes. Server, map, region, zone 1 _ temple, of course. It's a trope of every fantasy story. Map.region.zone1 _ temple. We love it. Yeah, we've gotten 5 of 8 goblins, which is crazy. We're still missing avians, which is also wild. There's a little penguin guy there? Yeah, he is. Good. So yeah, not bad. Still missing void spawn, still missing undead. Kinda missing a ridiculous amount of them. Incandescent skeleton mage, of course. Ah, I see. The sand swept people, we don't have a lot of them. Ice people, we could do with a few more. Zombunded chicken, yes. We're missing 1 reptile. If these are in order, and they do appear to be, then we've already skipped this lizard. Yeah, because the Trilodon is back. Well, yeah, they're not quite in order, so. But yeah, that's it from me tonight. This is where we're going to call it. I have 161 memories. We need another 40 to get 2 more Eternal Seeds and plus 2 maximum teleporters. So that'll be, yeah. That'll be where we are. Thank you all for joining me. And until next time, stay safe and I'll see you around. Bye now. And Crybaby says, Skip the Lizard, my new band name.